Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. My name is MisterRadon. Ern, congratulations on your first. Awesomeo, congratulations on your first. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Hello as well, Armored Macaw. Lurkers, howdy. Hello. Guten Tag. How's it going, everybody? Yeah. It is going. That's good. That's good. I remain tired as always. Hello, Chippy. Ugh. I like tweaked my neck or something in the last day or so. My back is sore. It's not too bad, it's just more stiff than I want it to be. I don't really have anything else to bring up, though. It's a pretty chill day. I did some cooking. The wind has been blowing like crazy. That's about it. We continue our Pachinko journey in a few minutes. In just a few minutes. Hello. Hello. I got nothing. I got nothing, Chad. I don't know nothing. What do you know? What did you do today? Where did you go? What did you see? saw a fantasy wall. That makes sense. You spent $160 on Pokemon cards today? Singles or boosters? That is a lot. That's a lot of things, Aaron. Japanese booster box. You went to Flavortown? What's up, Toaplan? What's up, Tragic Pony? What's up, Mimic Fox? What's up, Shadrock? That's all I got. That's all I got. Someone did get a haircut. I think every day someone gets a haircut. But you never know when it's going to be your turn. Alright. Let's do a quick stretch. I just call all the barbershops all over town. I call them all until they say someone got a haircut, and then I stop calling them. Well, we had a great day at Pachinko yesterday. I don't know if it's gonna carry through to today. I don't know if we could be so lucky, but we can certainly try. So let's get our balls ready, and let's begin, shall we? Why don't we begin? For the N64? No, I'm not available for the N64. They haven't let me have a game on the N64. Back to Justin. I said it better, not to Justin, to Brian. It's back to Brian. We're gonna hit the 40-hour mark tonight, probably. So that's cool. What's up, Slap Factory? Alright. Time skip to 18. 1820. Is there any ETA when this game will be done? It just depends on how lucky we get. It just depends. There's really no way to predict. Micro Machines was way more frustrating. Micro Machines was way more frustrating. $135 has 16. $135, 16. Got a few 15s. 19. I think that's our machine. I think we go with the fresh 19. Well, that would be nice. I could go for some more luck. It's too hard. Dial it back a little bit. There we go. And now we wait. And now we wait for a jackpot. The process begins anew. Yeah, this hasn't been a frustrating game. It's just long. It's long and it's tedious. It's not very interesting. It's not very exciting. But, like, I can just zone out. I can turn the game on and pretty much just zone out. So, like, there's no frustration, really. I get to meditate, yeah. And also, the goal is clear, which is important. Micro Machines, the goal was not clear. It wasn't clear what the goal was in this at first, but we got answers. We got a half answer very quickly, and we got a full answer thanks to the community shortly afterwards, so... There's no grand mystery, it's just do the shit. Are any other Pachinko games fun? I mean, it depends. That kind of... It's kind of a loaded question the way you asked that, Blood Rush. Because, like, yeah, this hasn't been the best Pachinko game. But it just depends. Like, if this is the experience you want, like... Most Pachinko games are pretty much just sort of this. Some of them have more in-depth career modes. Some of them have different machines with different features. You know, if you're not interested in Pachinko, I can't recommend the best Pachinko game to you, because at the end of the day, it's Pachinko. If you're not okay with the core conceit of, like, doing this, then no, I don't think there's anything that's gonna change your mind with this genre. It's not dissimilar to pinball in a lot of ways. Like, pinball games are pretty much out to do the same thing. They're there for pinball. And if you don't like pinball, like, some of them take bigger liberties with, like, story progression or, like, evolving tables, but it's still pinball. Trachea, congratulations on your first. Magnus, thank you for dabbing. I'm not saying... You're missing the point, though. I'm not saying that, like, this is equivalent to pinball. I'm saying that the genre of pinball games is the same as the genre of Pachinko games. If you don't like the core conceit of what it is, you're going to be really hard-pressed to find a pinball game that is, you know, different than, like, than pinball. Has there been a lot of games with no clear idea of 100%? There's been more than I would like. I wouldn't say there's been a lot, but I think there's been a surprising amount. I think it would surprise people to know how many N64 games there just is not clear, written, recorded information about how to 100%. It's probably been 20 to 30, maybe 40 at most. Which is, you know, up to a quarter of the challenge, basically, but so far, to date. Yeah. But it's nebulous, you know, it's... Some people disagree with what my consideration of 100% is, depending on what game it is, depending on their experience. It's not worth getting too hung up on. Sandbox, toy box games. Probably not. I just woke up like a half hour ago. Full disclaimer. I just woke up. So my recall is not where it needs to be for that kind of stuff, but I don't think so. Because you're kind of asking about games that don't really have... I mean, there's 2 SimCity games, but even those have endings. Balls to sink. Mario, oh yeah, there are the Mario Artist, the quadrilogy of Mario Artist games. That's a good point. Those are toy boxes. There's also Mario no Photopea, which is just like photo editing software with Mario in it. But I think the scope of like what we think of today to be more of like a sandboxy game is not really within the scope of the N64 and what it can handle. It does. It does. We spent over 130 hours beating Pokemon Stadium. Nope. Nope, I'm not saving any games. Yeah, that's kind of the big real feature of that game. That's kind of what makes that game special, and the fact that like Pokemon is just in 3D now makes that game feel very redundant to me. But my opinions of that game don't align with a lot of other people based on where it's located on the tier list. I frequently have to explain myself. Really only about 2 games. I only ever have to explain myself about Superman and Pokemon Stadium. No one really bats an eye at anything else. Maybe WWF No Mercy, but... yeah, no one ever is like, whoa, what the fuck is this doing here? Those are the 2 3 tops games that when people see my tier list, they're like, I disagree, sir. How dare you? Your opinion is wrong. It's like work. I respectfully disagree, Tragic. Before, congratulations on your first. Can I have a 7? No, of course not. If anyone isn't on the Discord and wants to see my tier list, I got you. You like Mace? I wanna like Mace. I don't have it like out for Mace. I just think that what it wants to be and what I want from a fighting game are 2 different things. Especially the home version. Credit feeding, it changes my opinion of a fighting game a lot. If a fighting game doesn't let me credit feed, then it's just infinitely more frustrating. Alright. First reset of the day. No luck on machine number 1. Okay, we're gonna time skip to 1836. Alright, what do we got? Bunch of losers on that row. 15 on 117. 117 is the number to beat. $17,250. $20 on 281. Fresh 20. Let's take it. What's up, Armor you're in. Yeah, NFL Blitz was disappointing to me. NFL Blitz was disappointing. And it's a midway game, and I don't think very highly of midway games. And their need to keep secrets and rubber band everything. It works great for making a shitload of money in the arcade. Like, they know what they're doing. They're not wrong for doing what they do, because it is, at least it was, a very proven success model for them. But it is not something I care for. You know, I think the last time someone saw that tier list and they're like, whoa, why the hell is Rampage World Tour so low? And it's like, because you see everything you need to see in that game in like 5 minutes. And then it goes on for another 2 hours, you know, like, it's a cool idea. Like, I'm not against the idea of Rampage, but like, those are not fun games to finish. They're very repetitive. They're very, like, one note, and they don't evolve, you know? Like, I agree that the idea of Rampage is really fun, but it loses its flavor, like, so fast. Yep. There's a sort of link in the panels, but if you can't see it for some reason, I can make sure someone posts a link in the chat for you to grab. Thank you, Blind Janitor. I hope we get lots of balls. What's up, Noman? Thank you for the sneaker pimps. I got a bad feeling about this. I don't think it's gonna hit. Bavork, thank you for the 40 Quan Chis, or the Quan Chi abrasion. Just Quan Chis filling up the screen. Hello, Rachel. How's it going? You have soup? Nice. I made soup today. I tried a new type of soup for the first time, and it was good. What kind of soup do you have? What's up, Mr. Love Pickle? A good simple cream of chicken? Yeah. Cream of chicken is good. I mostly cook with cream of chicken. I don't usually eat it by itself, but it is good.
Here comes the new challenge. You must crush them.
Grognak.
Insert random bald joke. Allow time for applause / but seriously folks, insert random heartfelt speech. Allow time for alls. And now let me introduce the man of the hour, MisterRadon. Allow time for cheers and applause.
Grognak for the 100 bits and the heartfelt speech is hot saltwater soup. I mean, I don't think tomato soup is soup, so you gotta be above that bar at the very least. What's up, Nasser? You had pan-fried halibut and baked potato wedges. Ooh. Yummy. Webster's Dictionary defines soup as a liquid food, especially with a meat, fish, or vegetable stock as a base, and often containing pieces of solid food. Stew is a kind of soup. Stew is a soup. Boo. It's like an offshoot, right? I think that I think that people calling cereal soup, yeah, I'm okay with it. It's fine. Like, I'm more okay with people calling cereal soup than I am with people calling French onion soup soup. Or tomato soup soup. I think cereal is closer to the soup ideal than either of those so-called soups. Avgolamono, a Greek lemon chicken soup. Interesting. I made some Bahamian chicken soup once that was very citrusy, and I did not like it. It was just very sour. John Black Ops. Someone's been watching Dino at Activision. Is there sweet soup? There's some sweet soups, yeah. I've had a carrot soup that was pretty sweet. It was good. Is pizza rolls in gasoline a soup? I mean, don't eat that. That's not good for you. And not in like a... it's got too many trans fats kind of way. Like... I've never heard of red chowder either. Yeah, if you're like... if you're pouring like antifreeze into a bowl and then dumping a bunch of dice into it, that's not soup. That's... it has to be food first. Give me the 7. Give it to me. Give me. Nope, too fast. I mean, I can eat a shoe. It doesn't make it food. Let's reset number 2. And shrimp soup in Mexico. There's a lot of good Mexican soups. I don't usually eat soup when I go to a Mexican restaurant because it's not what I'm normally looking for. But I've had some tasty fucking Mexican soups. They know how to soup. That is a culture that knows how to soup. Tortilla soup is good. Caldo de res is good. Hell, fucking menudo is good. 11 on 122. That sounds like Albondigas, yeah. There are a lot of people here and not a lot of winners. $14 on 176. $17 on 160. 22. 22. Yeah. This guy is only capable of turning like a robot. I don't think I've heard of Sankocho. A project where you cook a dish from every country alphabetically. That's fun. I was for a little while. I was doing like one dish from a random U.S. state like every month, and one dish from a random country every month. And that gets hard when you can't eat fish. Turns out there's a lot of countries that are just predominantly fish. Sancocho. That looks good. That looks very good. I would eat that. I don't know if I could do the plantain, but I could do the rest of it. What's up, Quicks? So 10 squared. Yeah, it's all whammies so far today. I'm playing for 40 minutes. No hits yet. What would I add to this game to make it more fun? I think that if you're going to have a career mode, there needs to be some sense of progression. There needs to be some sense of like bigger stakes, or like the two games that I'm going to point to are Vegas Stakes and Super K-Ring, where those two games add so much character to what is, at its heart, just a game about betting on races and going to the casinos. Vegas Stakes is just a casino game, but by having an unlockable casino and having the stakes get raised during the game and having like random events of like NPC interaction, it gives so much more depth to the proceedings. It, like, compared to a game like Caesar's Palace, Vegas Stakes is amazing. And then Super K-Rin, like, your dude buys stuff with his money, and like his apartment gets more fully featured and you can do more stuff in it. Like, you even buy different places to live in as you get more money. And so, like, when you are doing well, you have, like, a tangible proof of that. And you feel progress happening. In this game, like, it's cool. I like that this game has the different parlors and, like, that they remodel and that they have, like, different behaviors based on what day of the week it is and, you know, that kind of thing. It's all really cool. It's nice flavor, but I got to the point, I don't know if anyone's noticed, I don't even check the pins anymore. I don't look and see if the pins on a machine are good anymore. Because each of those small details are ultimately not that useful to play around. Like, all the little things that make, like, each machine and when should you go to each parlor and da-da-da-da-da. After 20 hours, I was like, you know what, actually, it kind of doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter. So, I don't really feel like I have to engage with the small amount of world building that the game offers. So just kind of more of that, more incentive, more sense of growth. Yeah, I haven't proven or disproven it, but it seems to be working, like... It seems to be working more often than not. Like, here's a dumb thing, right? It's cool that this game lets you walk around to the Pachinko parlor. I love that about this game. But you can't talk to the lady at the counter. You can't go to the bathroom. You can't, like, look at posters on the wall for, like, machines that are in the game. Like, there's just a lot of things that... It just needs, like... It's all too surface level. All the details are all too superficial to really make this meaningful. Do I think the other N64 Pachinko games will be better? I don't know. I really don't know. like, Golden Nugget had a lot of the same problems. Like, Golden Nugget's rating is not because I couldn't save scum it. It's because they didn't let me save scum it, and at the same time, they were like, what was the goal of that game? Like, to turn $1,500 into, like, 10 million using, like, just legitimate gambling? Like, fuck that. That's such a waste of time. You know, like, and there's only one casino in that game. There's no, like, real NPCs. There was a decent amount of game selection. I'll give that game that. There was like 11 or 12 games in that game, and that's cool. But they task the player with this thing that if you did it in real life, you would be a legend. Like, they would know your name if you did it in real life, and they give you none of the, like, video game trappings to make it a fun thing to do as a game. With, like, because if you're doing it in real life, you get the added perk of then having $10 million. And so it's like, okay, I did all that grinding, and it was hard as hell, and it took a long time, but now I'm rich. And in a video game, it's like, so I did all that for a text box to pop up and delete my save file? Like, that's fucked. But in the case of this game and Golden Nugget, like, those aren't even 100% conditions. Those are any percent conditions. That's the only way you get a closure to the game, other than just deciding that you've had enough and stop playing it. Like, if you want the game to tell you you're done, you have to get 1,000,000 yen in this game. And you have to get 10 million or whatever it was in Golden Nugget. Otherwise, it just keeps going. Like, I agree that 100%ing is something that you should not do all the time unless you're a sicko like me. It's rarely worth it. It's rarely worth the effort in terms of what the game gives you as a reward for doing it. But I don't think it's unreasonable to want to beat a game that you get. There we go. That's the shit right there. We're not only a jackpot, but we got the lucky number. We're cruising. Yeah, you're completely right, Armored Macaw. Again, I'm going to point to Super Karen. In Super Karen, you can't control what your dude buys with his winnings. He will occasionally spend way too much money on noodles. He will go to 2 restaurants on his way home from 1 racetrack. Like, and that is so charming to me. And, like, it does so much. Like, a part of me wishes that you could control what you buy, and a part of me thinks it's more fun to not have control over it. You know? Just like you don't have control over the bike race itself. You can only control who you bet on. And so, seeing what your dude does with the money is, like, part of the fun. Being able to, like, you know, you spend 1,500 yen a night in this game. That's mandatory cost of living. What if you could spend, like, 4,000 and have, like, a fancy, like, hotel room screen, or, like, you know, with, like, special, like, one screen with a special song that plays, you know, just dumb shit like that. It goes a long way to taking a very flat kind of concept and making it feel like a living world. I think some games let you do that. like, honestly, for this level of gameplay, I'm glad that this has a goal. I'm glad that there's a goal in this game and there is, like, a target to aim for. But, like, it's so tacked on that I'd almost rather this just be like a simulator that has no goal. That you just like, oh, I showed the fever mode on each of the machines once, like, we're done. You know? And we're in and out of this game in a couple hours. Like, that would suck. It would suck to have that little content to the game. But, like, you know. I promise you what's going to happen when we get the 1,000,000 yen is not worth the effort that it takes to put in, even on easy mode. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
あと1回頑張ってね。大当たり終了。お疲れ様でした。
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Like, imagine how sick this game would be if you could, like, if you had an apartment. And, like, every time, you don't even have to give the player the agency of choosing what to buy. Make it so that the apartment screen has something new to look at every time you get, like, I don't know, 250,000, no, that's too much. 50,000 yen? Every 50,000 yen, the graphic changes and there's, like, a new item in the apartment screen. That would be fucking sick! Yep. It sure is, Musashi. What's up, Redux, Redux? What's up, Beatles? How's it going? Well, each jackpot's worth about 2,300 balls, Armored Macaw. You can reliably get 2,300 balls per jackpot. I like parlor game video games. I like, you know, very kind of dry, like Walmart $10 grandma game type shit. I'm into that. That's something I enjoy. But it just needs, I don't know, it needs a certain degree of character to really justify what it's doing. And like, if you're going to skimp on that, you shouldn't expect your player to sit there for hours and hours and hours. If your game is a casual game, treat it like a casual game. And if your game's gonna be like sweaty and like a huge undertaking, consider what's gonna inspire a person to want to put that time and effort in. Like, imagine if that celebrity multimedia poker game with, like, Jonathan Frakes and Joe Piscopo. Imagine if that had some mode where it was like, yeah, you need to take... Poker Night at the Inventory is a very simple game on its face. It's a poker game where you play against famous, like, video game and cartoon characters, and they say funny quips. Hoyle on DOS is the same thing. It's, you play card games against popular Sierra characters, and they like will occasionally be like, oh man, this is way easier than taking your money is way easier than saving Daventry, and like that's enough. Like, it doesn't need a drawn out campaign. If that's the hook, is to just be like, you can play cards with these characters, you know. It doesn't need to have a gigantic, like, crazy quest mode or anything. Clubhouse games on the DS has a mission mode. You know, that all that game is just various, like, simple card and board game type stuff. They decided to include a progressive mission mode where you play each of the games and, like, try to do certain things in the games, and it's sick as hell. So it doesn't have to be a big grand thing. It just needs to be scaled to the amount of effort you want the player to put in. If you want them to just have a solitaire app,
I was in the kitchen reheating food. Some ideas to make game better. 1. Occasionally an NPC will tell you they're leaving and the machine they were on was hot or whatever.
Yep.
You can choose to go to the new one.
Yep.
2. Increase your daily rest cost for benefits.
Yep.
Take up a smoking habit for yen 5000/day. Upgrade it to level 5 to unlock lung cancer. 3. More stores with more expensive balls.
Yep.
4. Frequent visitor stamp cards. Unique postcards for 10 visits.
that would be sick.
5. Bippis 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 bippis.
Xkeeper, thank you for the 50 bits. I was expecting a shit post, but no, I agree with all 5 of those. I am in full agreement with all 5 of those. Those are all very good ideas. Especially number 5. Thank you for the 50 bits. Armageddon.
I hate the piss. I must post Bippus. Bippus, 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 Bippus.
Thank you, Armored Grin, for the 22-month sub. Yeah, honestly, like, I've played Shenmue. You don't get shit for buying those sodas, but, like, every time I see one, I'm like, I kind of want to buy a soda. Like, I kind of want to pick, like, an orange soda for Ryo to drink. Maybe I'll get a cola this time. Like, it works! Just giving the player a dumb option to spend their money on and watch their virtual man drink a refreshing carbonated drink. It completely works. Damn, now I want to play Shenmue and just drink a bunch of soda. Magnus Prada.
Sure, Bippus is all fine and good. But what about Beavis? We need both Bippus and Beavis content up in this Pachinko hall.
No Beavis.
Really get the balls rolling and juices flowing.
Thank you for the 59 months. We also have a hype train. 65% hype train level 1. If we clear level 1, we get an extra 30 minutes of stream tonight.
Fun fact, there is an actual bank called Bippus Bank in Huntington, Indiana.
Bippus
Proof,
Bank.
baby emoji, baby emoji, baby emoji.
Bippus Bank. Why is it called Bippus? That's fun. Thank you for the 50 bits, Trachea. Every level of hype train we clear leads to a 30-minute time extension, either on tonight's stream or on the next or near proximity stream. We have 4 minutes to determine if this is hype or scam. Thank you, Trachea, Magnus, Armageddon, X-Keeper. Pepperoni Pizza Man. Gifting a sub to Musashi AA. And Magnus Prada with the 250 beepus.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Bippus, 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 Bippus. 2, 2, 2, 2, Bippus, Beaver, Bippus.
Left V with the 22-month sub. Balls indeed. Thank you, Left V.
Here comes a new
Vork with the
challenger.
100 bits,
You must
Trachea with the
crush
50
them.
bits.
It's kinda amazing, as a Canadian, to see how many hyperlocal banks the US has.
We really do.
Also, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for management emoji, Chinese for management emoji. Welcome to Bippus State Bank. We are a community bank that strives to create meaningful
Bippus
customer
isn't even a state.
relationships, fosters employee development, and maintains
Can't call it
shareholder
Bippus
confidence
State.
by providing premium financial products and services. Bippus, Bippus, Bippus.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Trachea, the 100 bits, Vork. And the resub Left V. We have the streamer beverage unlocked. We have level 1 channel point redeems unlocked. Thank you for dabbing an hour ago, Magnus. I don't know if I acknowledged that or not. I don't remember. We also have cleared level 1, so we have a 30-minute time extension available. Shadrock wants a haiku about my favorite REM song. Let me think about that. What is my favorite REM song? Once on MTV, I saw REM, but I don't know what songs. Damn. Nemo has gifted 5 subs to Game Dev Jeff, All Tinker, Spectre 40, Nuclear Landlord, and Orange Slice 54. Thank you, Nemo, for the 5 gift subs. Noman with the 100 bits. We're about to hit a jackpot. Yes! More fever. Magnus with the 70 bits. Oh boy. And Saber Viper gifting a sub to Pepperoni Pizza Man. We are now at level 4?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
We're at level 4, chat.
For one, welcome our 53rd state, Bippus.
Yeah, I'd go to
bits.
Bippus.
Oh boy.
I'd go to Bippus.
There are a surprisingly large number of institutions that are named something state where the something isn't a state.
Yeah, I
like
hate
Weber
it.
State. Weber's not a state.
I hate it. I hate it. It's bullshit. Thank you, Saber Viper, for the gift sub. Nemo for the 5 gift subs. Magnus for the 70 bits. Noman for the 100 bits. Bevork, thank you for the 100 bits.
Crush them.
Have you ever done an analysis of which platforms/games/genres are the most lucrative? Also, let's see how Brian messes up. Chinese for division emoji, Chinese for acquisition emoji, Chinese for existence emoji.
Bear Mountain X, thank you for the 100 bits.
What's the frequency, Kenneth? Is your Benzodrine, butterfly decal, rear view mirror, dogging the scene? You smile like the cartoon, tooth for a tooth. You said that irony was the shackles of youth.
That's a good song. That is I think Monster's a better album than it got credit for being. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bear Mountain X. There was definitely an REM song that I saw a video for once, and I was like, this song is so good, and I've never been able to find it ever since. I always think it's Night Swimming. It's not Night Swimming. But in my head, that's what I remember it being. But I don't think it is. I don't know. So there's just this REM song out there that I think I really like that I saw a video for. And I could probably just watch every REM video and figure it out that way, but... Anonymous Gifter gifting Saber Viper a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. We're at level 4 right now. We're at level 4. Hype Train. Which means I'm gonna get an emote this time. I'm guaranteed an emote. We got 2 minutes left on the level 4 Hype Train. 37%.
とう。カイ、頑張ってね。
We refreshed our fever.
終了。お疲れ様でした。
1 minute left on the hype train. Thank you for all the support, everyone.
Here comes a new challenge.
Shadrock.
You must crush them.
It was probably end of the world because you couldn't remember the lyrics, but no one can remember the lyrics.
That's great. It starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes and aeroplanes. Lenny Bruce is not afraid.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
X-Keeper with the 100 bits.
I guess. Anyway, I asked a random emoji website for 69 emoji.
69.
This will probably suck. Enjoy, spiral shell emoji, black nib emoji, prayer beads emoji, rosette emoji, pig emoji, sparkling heart emoji, shaved ice emoji, field
Rachel
hockey
Retro,
emoji,
thank you for the
file
100
cabinet
bits.
emoji, open hands emoji, national park emoji, chocolate bar
National Park
emoji,
emoji.
Japanese service charge button emoji, curled paper emoji, watch emoji, lipstick emoji, mute emoji, crystal ball emoji, hourglass emoji, double exclamation mark emoji, playful face emoji, bomb emoji, full moon emoji, candle emoji, cool emoji, rugby football emoji, cocktail glass emoji, scroll emoji, gale emoji, man and woman holding hands
That one's pretty
emoji,
good.
oil drum emoji,
No man,
wavy
thank you
dash
for the big
emoji,
mood.
badminton emoji, shocked face emoji, 8-spoked asterisk emoji, piano emoji,
Spoked
Aquarius
asterisk.
emoji, no entry sign emoji, top hat emoji, reverse button emoji, izakaya lantern emoji, construction sign emoji, oni emoji, multiply emoji, do not litter symbol emoji, mushroom emoji, hot springs emoji, fountain emoji, maple leaf emoji, recycle emoji, sunny with clouds emoji, DVD emoji, Ferris wheel emoji, angry emoji, neutral face emoji, bullet train emoji, taxi emoji, rice cracker emoji, poop emoji, bookmark dabs emoji, radioactive emoji, rat emoji, tiger emoji, crayon emoji, ledger emoji, star and crescent emoji, copyright emoji, alarm clock emoji, blowfish emoji.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
5 minutes later.
Thank you, Rachel Retro, X-Keeper, Shadrock for the 100 bits. Hype train complete. Level 4, 51%. 11 subs and 1,170 bits. Oh boy. Let's tell chat what they've won. You've got a 90-minute stream extension. Either tonight or maybe tomorrow if I get sleepy or something. Streamer beverage unlocked, shoutout theater unlocked, and level 1 and 2 channel point redemptions unlocked. Ewitch wants a fear of the day. Your legitimate fear of the day, Ewitch W, is missed a step. Missed a step. Bevork wants a Retro Island Gaming shout out. There you go. Bear Mountain X wants a legitimate fear of the day. Bear Mountain X, your legitimate fear of the day is snapped. Snapped. Dan Highland wants a horoscope. Dan horoscope is the cemetery. The cemetery. It is a day of remembrance today. To honor things that have gone by and to give yourself the opportunity to grieve for things that maybe didn't go your way. Take the time to process. Also, your legitimate fear of the day, Dan Highland, is rock. Rock. Magnus Prado wants a Duke Donuts shout out. Give me 1 second.
あと1回頑張っ
It's
て
a
ね。
Hawk. That is indeed take 5.
大当たり終了。お疲れ様でした。
Okay. Duke Donuts shout out for Magnus Prado.
I gotta beat off these dudes first, though. Hold on. They just keep coming. Alright, look. You gotta look at...
Ozzy Dahaka wants a horoscope. Ozzy Dahaka, your horoscope is the beach coastline. As it gets warmer and warmer, it's time to get some sand in your toes and some sand in your hot dog and some sand in your castle and enjoy a nice day at the beach. Make sure to wear lots of suntan lotion. UV rays are no joke. Saber Viper wants a Flygon Breloom shout out.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Did I just attack the archer and that somehow kill my own skeleton? Did I just get a bug in the game? What just happened? Oh no, that's awful. That should not be something that can happen.
And X-Keeper wants a horoscope. Oh, we got another jackpot while that was going on.
167番台のお客様。
X-Keeper, your horoscope is the Methodist Church. I think they probably do Saturday services, and you don't have to get that fancy dressed. You can wear a polo shirt. You can wear a polo shirt to go to Methodist Church. It's a nice polo. It's like dressing fancy, but not. X-Keeper, your legitimate fear of the day is dropped. Dropped. Vork wants a horoscope. You got the substation, Vork. Substation is where you go to get all your fancy Twitch emotes and the longest sandwich you can handle. Head on down to the substation for all of your sub needs. Shadrock wants a Dino shout out.
Buy all the crime that your heart desires at the crime mall. It's very cheap there.
There you go. We're gonna get the 10,000 balls. I love that. I love having 10,000 balls. They do look sort of playgroundy. I can understand that. Are you drinking? Kickstart? Thank you. Thank you. Have a good bake. Orange, citrus, Mountain Dew kickstart. That is our streamer beverage of the day. Delicious 5% juice. Alright, we're out of fever mode, but are they going to let us keep playing, or is it time to save? Here we go. We need a 3 or a 7. 3 or a 7. 3 or a 7? Well, shit, chat. Welcome to the Vortex. Welcome to the fucking Vortex. Vortex is your favorite Super Nintendo game? I think that game is sick, but I'm also shit at it. I'm really bad at that game. Thank you, Chibi. I don't love my haircut this time. I think it's a little... I don't know. Maybe because I'm losing hair up here. Or maybe because I'm losing hair up here. I don't know. It doesn't look as cool as I would like, but it'll grow out. It's all good. Just get a wig. It's short enough now that I could just wear a wig. I don't think that I'm, like, losing hair more than is normal for a man of my age. Thank you, Atticus. I hope you're doing good. Hope things are going okay for you. I mean, I'm not as cool looking as you are, but that's, like... Frankly, that's too high a bar to set for myself. What's up, Mixie? A cool gamer helmet. Helmets are kind of uncomfortable. But I think it's just because I have a big fucking head. I would wear a hoodie while streaming if I didn't live in the desert. It's too hot for that shit. I like hoodies. That's all you can do. Reach out to people and just keep moving forward as best you can. Minnesota's pretty nice. I've been to Minnesota a couple times. I liked it there. I enjoyed my time in Minnesota. I've never really been to... I've technically been inside New York, but I was asleep, like, the whole time, pretty much. So I don't remember being in New York. I tend to not like any place that thinks they're the best, though. Like, that is a huge turnoff for me. If any, like, region is like, this is the best place, it's so good, we've got all the good shit, why would you go anywhere else? Like, that's like a red flag for me. Like, I don't want to go to where you are. Texas, California, New York, hella called out. I fucking hate California for that shit, man. God damn, it's so annoying. Ohio is pretty full of themselves, yeah. But, like, I don't know. I don't think people in Ohio are like, you gotta come to Ohio. We've got everything you need. It's more like they just really like Ohio State football. That's fine. They can have that. Can I give you a Buckeye real quick? I can give you an OH. Those are peanut butter Buckeyes are so fucking good, Al Pennington. I taught Ern about them and she's made them for me a couple times. Those things are fucking delicious. Peanut butter Buckeyes are baller. But I've always said on like a smaller scale too, like I don't think I ever want to live in whatever the biggest city of a state is. Like if I wind up living in a state, I need to live in at most, which is my current situation, the second biggest city in the state. I don't ever want to live in the biggest city in the state. It's too much pressure. I can't handle that. I gotta like learn how to fucking parallel park and shit. Fuck that. I had to parallel park yesterday, and instead I just drove around the block 3 times, waiting for a parking space to open up. I'm okay at parallel parking, but I was in a truck, and I was like, that's not happening. Like, if I'm in a sedan, I'll make it happen. I'm not happy about it, but I'll make it happen. I was in a fucking truck, and I was like, this is a bad idea. I'm going to hit someone's car. Yeah, my depth perception's also not great. It's a different truck. It's not the gas leak truck, it's a different truck. It'd be weird if I had that truck, because that was my boss's truck. And we have not spoken since I gave him that truck back. That's a good idea, Prince Orkin. That's a clever way to practice. The opponent. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's things in opponent land? Thank you for the raid. You're supposed to do retrothon practice and instead play two in depth. Decided to instead play Mahjong for 2 hours. Hell yeah. I miss Mahjong. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Heiwa Pachinko World 64. We have 10,000 balls. And they're gonna let us keep playing on this machine, so we'll see how many we can rack up today. There is a Mahjong Pachinko game in this game, but it's usually not paying out very well. It's very rare. Like, the reason I keep playing this machine is like 5% because it has a continuous jackpot mode, and 95% because it's always the best paying machine when I come to the parlor. I would love to play one of the other ones and just like break it up a little bit, but every time I come here, this is the one that's hitting. That's pretty cool. 70s Pachinko. The only Pachinko type device I would really like to have in my home. Like, if someone like dropped one off and was like, here, I don't want this, I'd be like, that's cool, thank you. But I would love to have the Beatmania Pachi slot, just because that's very on brand for me. Everything else is like, yeah, that's cool. It's cool that it exists. I'm happy that it's out there, but I don't think I want it in my home. Oh. Oh. Probably not gonna hit. Probably not a hit. Do you like RBI Baseball on the NES, Beatles? Quicks, post the video. Quicks, I need the video. They have a Godzilla versus Evangelion pachinko machine. I just looked up new releases, and the newest one they have on this website is Godzilla vs. Evangelion Second Impact G, Awakening of the Destruction God. That's sick as hell. Here's a Die Hard one. That one's not new, but someone in some chat was like, I wonder if there's Die Hard pachinko. And I looked it up and there was. That YouTube video, though, that Quicks posted is so good. I am fixated on that pachinko machine. I think it's sick as hell. Namco Collection pachinko machine. It's got Dig Dug. It's got Pac-Man. It's got Dig Dug. It's got Druaga. Bing, bing, bong, bingity, bong, bong, bong. Bing, bing, bong, bingity, ding. Red Alert was my first Command & Conquer game that I ever played. I was not good at it, but I liked it. Oh, there's a Namco Collection 2 pachinko out now with Mappy. and something called Bazooka Boost. Wagyan Land is in it. Family Stadium. Oh, this one looks sick. Jaws 3. Look at this. It's a Heiwa machine. They could make a new Heiwa game and put this in it. Terminator 2 Judgment Day Pachinko. That one's 27% off at a-pachinko.store. And if you just want pachinko balls, you can get those too. Just get a 100 balls. You can, I mean, people can click that link. I don't like to show videos while I'm streaming. I don't like to put images or videos on the stream while I'm streaming. I remain not comfortable at doing that in a proficient manner. Some streamers are very good at it. I get like the nervous sweats every time I have to do it. Give me it. Give me the numbers. Nope. Nope. No, I didn't really play the first one. Like, we didn't really get more... I think we got one other Command & Conquer game back in the day, and I don't remember ever playing it. I think it was Tiberium Sun. Yeah. We are in a drought. There is not a jackpot large enough in the game. Pachinko doesn't really have, like, mega jackpots like that. It has, like, repeating jackpots, but jackpots pay out a reliable amount of balls no matter what. So, we need... about 42? Is that right? Do I only need 42 more jackpots? That can't be right. That can't be right. Reliables. Maybe that is right. Maybe I only really need like around 45 more jackpots. That's encouraging. Although I've been... Even though we're in continuous mode, I've lost like 1,000 balls waiting for the next jackpot here. So that sucks. It sure has, Reg. It sure has. We're gonna hit 40 hours of Pachinko tonight. Damn, I love video games. Anybody playing a cool video game this weekend? Yakuza 5 is cool. Sokoban is cool. I don't know if I know Aliens Dark Descent. Vintage Story. There's a Golden Nugget 64, but there's no Caesar's Palace game. Different licensed casino. Felvadeck. I don't think I know what Vintage Story or Felvadeck or Aliens Dark Descent are. There's so many game. Once upon a time, I knew lots of game. These days, there's more game per day than I can keep up with. Dragon Quest 8 is cool. I gotta get back to Dragon Quest one day. Gotta finish Dragon Quest 2. Felvadeck is an RPG Maker game about a drunken knight in 1500s Croatia. Alright. Aliens Dark Descent is a squad-based real-time tactical game. Cool. Cool. Vintage Story is a Minecraft knockoff that is extremely involved. Alright. That's not going to hit. I don't know what my gaming plans for this weekend are outside of Pachinko, but I think I shall be gaming. maybe I'll play some more. I've been trying to get back into Beat Mania, playing that a few hours a week. But I've also got some like small indie stuff on Steam I want to play, and I've got some Switch games I gotta get through, and just trying to be a more well-rounded game consumer. No Man's Sky, MLB The Show, Out of the Park Baseball, and Phasmo. It's a pretty good rotation. It's pretty solid. Yeah, you gotta get all your game groups in. Get more Tony Hawk achievements. I'm playing Atari 2600 stuff. Oof. Arcade Gradius 3. Oof. Oof. I'm way too scrubby at shmups for that game. I'll stick to the Super Nintendo port. Yeah, I need to start playing that. I picked it up on Steam. I've been eyeballing it, but I haven't decided to spin it up yet. There's so many fucking Ninja Turtles games. I made a list. I made a list of, like, if I wanted to play every Ninja Turtles game, and then I made the list, and I was like, holy fuck. And you know what? I still stand by, as someone who is a big fan of Ninja Turtles, and has been since I was a kid, there's very few great Ninja Turtles games. There's a lot of good ones. I don't think there's very many great Ninja Turtles games. Entered a 90s clip art game jam. That's pretty cool. I've been meaning to pick up Guitar Freaks again as well. But I can't tell if, like... Because it's like a known thing that, at least in like the first couple generations of Bimani, the arcade games had tighter timing windows than the home versions did. And when I play Guitar Freaks in MAME, it feels a little off sync, and I can't tell if it's because the emulation is still imperfect, if there's some kind of lag with my controller, or if the timing window is just tighter than what I'm expecting from the PlayStation versions. I can't tell. I don't know the game well enough to know. 5-key can be weird. 5-key, it's very, like, version/chart dependent. Like, there are charts in 5-key that are just it's like Gamble. They just have fucked timing, and there's nothing you can do about it. And then other charts are just like super smooth, no issue whatsoever. Source, I play way more 5-key than I play 2DX these days. Way more 5-key than I play 2DX. We're almost up to 200 spins with no hit. They tricked me. They saw that I was a sucker that was going to keep sitting here if they were going to keep letting me sit here. And they just reeled my ass in. I think we're down an entire jackpot now. Or close to one. It sucks. It hurts my feelings. No. No, it hasn't. I don't even have to look it up. No one gives a shit about this game. If I can't get proof that Pokemon Stadium fucking cheats, there's no way anyone knows a goddamn thing about the inner workings of this game. I want to check out this. I like the first one. I'd be down to check out the second one. I never finished the first one, though. Like, eventually it got kind of... It's one of those games where, like, it was really fun until I had to do, like, a mode that I didn't enjoy, and then I just fell off of it. Like, I didn't finish completing everything. Yeah, I think I got to the one that was like... I exhausted like 3 or 4 of the games in the first one. I was like, that was fun. Then I got to the one where it was like... the money stacking one, and like getting golds in that was so... like the 3-star rating was so annoying that I just quit. There's just no wiggle room. Like, you just have to do everything perfectly to get a 3-star. Like, this sucks. I'm done. There's a game I'm thinking about getting back into. It's called Epistory. Played it a little bit. It's basically like if there was a Zelda-style game that was a typing teacher. And I had a fun time playing it for like an hour. Yeah, the Typing Chronicles. And I was like, I should finish that game. It was fun. Thinking about getting back into that. I think because I got another typing game. Yeah, I got Nanotale Typing Chronicles. And I was like, well shit, that reminds me, I need to do Epistory. Under 15 hours deathless without changing equipment. Interesting. I didn't know there were trophies like that in Kingdom Hearts. Part of me really wants to get into Kingdom Hearts, and part of me kind of knows that I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm like, oh, there's so many games, and there's such a crazy, fucking weirdo story, and I'm like, I don't even like the first one all that much. Like, I don't think I'm gonna find one that's gonna pull me in. played Kingdom Hearts. I beat Kingdom Hearts 1 and I got like most of the way through Chain of Memories. I started 2 and I was like, I don't care about salt ice cream, and I just stopped playing after like a half hour. And I haven't touched a Kingdom Hearts game since. Playing Darkest Dungeon 2 and checking out the Rock Band 3 Deluxe mod. Yeah, I need to get that set up. I need to redo my Rock Band 3 mod setup. Which I've been saying for like years now. Still true though. I do still need to do that. It's going pretty good. How are you doing, Fuse? I'm getting brutalized by this machine right now. When's the Oath in Felghana Inferno playthrough? Not happening. There's currently no machinations available that will make that happen. If I do like a Steam achievement hunting stream and we decide to play that game, or if I open up the paid backlog games are all achievements. All endings, all achievements. So if I ever open up the donation backlog again, then you can request it with monies. Otherwise, no. machine right now. Come on. Give me the jackpot. I've been so patient. I've spent over 2,500 balls. It'd be cool to play more East games, though. I'd be down to play more of them. I got all the achievements in East 1 just for my own. I didn't stream it or anything, I just did it. I also did a dumb thing in East 2, and I think I ruined my playthrough. There might be a way to get unstuck, but I'm not sure if there is. I think I probably just have to start over. Hey, come on. Yes. 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 No. Yeah, I was doing the stupid achievement where you're dragging the boy around and you have to like get him stuck in the crevice, and now I don't know how to get him back to the town without dragging him through an area where he takes like environmental damage. Okay, I just couldn't find it then. That is why I stopped playing that game. Well, at least they're hinting at jackpots now. That feels like we're closer, even though it's, it doesn't mean shit. Makes it feel like it's gonna happen. And this machine just went ice cold. On this mode, we're supposed to get a jackpot once every 200 spins on average. We're approaching 300 right now. 300 without a jackpot. Maybe I should get up. If we get to 300 with no jackpot, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna invoke luck by not watching the pot as it comes to a boil. That's it. I'm going on break. And I'm not coming back until it hits jackpot.
やったー。167番台のお客様、大当たりスタート。おめでとうございます。
Foolproof. Works every time. Nailed it. That's all you had to do. That's all. That was the missing ingredient. I just had to walk away. What's up, Razor? I know people like that. It's a weird superstition because it's like you're basically blaming yourself. You're being like, I'm not allowed to enjoy this thing. If I watch it and I partake in it, it will end badly. And if I deny myself, then things will work out okay. It's like you never get to enjoy the full experience. It's a very Catholic way of watching sports. Get back up to 9,000. Nope. Woof. No 4, no 9. No 4, no 9. Oh my god, they really did just take balls away from me. That's hilarious. They really did trick me. I could have cashed out with like 1,200, 1,500 more balls. But they put me in continuous jackpot for one spin. And then it took fucking 311 slots to hit. And now I'm gonna cash out with less than I had. Genius. Evil genius. Alright. No big deal. Let's go save. Magnus Prado wants the Daily Dole. You got it. And what timing? And what timing? This is for me to do. It's not for chat to do. Yada, yada, yada. I feel like I have to do the whole speech. If you type in hints or guesses or clues or joke answers in the chat, you are eligible for a 30-minute minimum timeout for trying to ruin my puzzle fun. Don't do it. You will get smitten, smoted, smated. It's not for chat. If you want to do it that bad, open up a browser, do it yourself. Alright, the game doll. Guess the game by its cover. This looks like Grand Theft Auto. This is Grand Theft Auto 1. That's an easy one. Grand Theft Auto. Alright, guess the game by its artwork. That sure does look like Conquer the Squirrel with his big zipper on his hoodie. It might not be, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know what he's holding. Is that an Uzi? Is that the Uzi? Yeah, okay. Alright. Guess the game by keywords. Blood fruit dodging. Fruit ninja. Parkour ricochet violence. Blood fruit dodging parkour ricochet violence. What's a parkour game besides Mirror's Edge? What other games are parkour? Blood and fruit. Blood and fruit. Dodging. Parkour. Hotline Miami 2. Headshots 2D wall jump. Is this my friend Pedro? That's got fruit in it. There we go. That's a cool game. Alright, one puzzle left. Let's start with Odin Sphere. Okay, it is a single player game. Ooh. It's a single player game newer than 2007 that is either devved by Vanillaware, published by Atlas, or published by Square Enix. That gives us a lot to work with. Let's throw a Persona in there. Give me Persona 5 Strikers. Okay, so Atlas is the wrong answer. So it's either published by Square Enix or it's developed by Vanillaware. It's also newer than 2020. And it is a single-player action fantasy. Unicorn Overlord. Okay. It is bird view, side view. Combination of isometric and side view. That's interesting. It's got to be published by Square Enix between 2021 and 2023. I mean, that makes me think of, like, Hitman Go, Lara Croft Go. Those aren't on here, though. It is an action fantasy single player. Oh, this really sounds like a Final Fantasy Pixel remaster or something like that, but that's not in here. So what else could it be? It could be Dragon Quest 3 HD? No. Could it be Live Alive? Let's try that. Okay, so that was the old one. You're asking the wrong person. I didn't make this puzzle, Electro. That's weird. Side view and isometric view is weird. And we know that it's published by Square Enix, but not developed by Square Enix. 2021 to 2023. Dungeon encounters? It's not in here. Life is Strange 2. Okay, we got the engine. It's an Unreal Engine game. We are Clue eligible now. I think we might want to take it. I'm worried about the year getting put up there, because that would probably help me the least. I'd like to try and nail down the year if I could. Isometric side view combination perspective. I'm gonna take the Clue. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna take the Clue. Developed by Acquire. That seems like it would be a huge hint. Is it ActRaiser? No, it's not the new or the newer ActRaiser remake. Acquire. I don't want to just look up Acquire. That feels like cheating to just like jump on Wikipedia. But like, I'm gonna know this. I know that name, but I can't. I can't think of what it would be. Oh, okay. Square Enix is co-dev on this. Okay. Alright, they have a co-development credit. Okay. That actually helps a lot. That opens a lot of shit up. It's not. Is it one of the Saga games? Is it gonna be like? I mean, I'll throw. Well, no. No. If I don't get this one, it's gonna hurt. Visions of Mana? No. We only got 3 guesses left. Is it, Triangle Strategy? Oh, come on. That's not even Square Enix, fuck. Okay, we know it's a 2023 game now. 2023 single player Square Enix. Fuck, I don't think we're gonna get this. No. No, that's in reference to this right here, this Art Dink developer credit. Alright, I only have one more resource at my fingertips that I allow myself to use, and that is my collection database. $2023. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. No, I don't. Shit. Fuck. Theater Rhythm. No, that's the old one. It's not even. I got one guess left. It's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit. Perspective Auditory. I don't know. I don't know. This is an interesting one. Kingdom Hearts. Melody of Memory. Octopath 2. Fuck. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. That's fair. I would have had to have remembered who Acquire was to guess that, I think. Well, I wanted to guess like Bravely Default or the other one that I confuse with Bravely Default all the time, which might be Octopath actually. But damn, I crushed everything else and I whiffed that one. Oh well. Oh well. You win some. I need to get back to playing Octopath 1. I started it a few months ago and I really liked what I played. I really was liking it. And I was just like, I don't have time for a JRPG right now. And I put it down. But it was sick. It was a cool game. Time skip to 1930, please. I have a Bravely Default 2 poster that I've never put up, but that's as much Bravely Default as I've ever played. I bought the poster. 15 on 150. $16 on 233. Thank you, Blood Rush. Well, rare occurrence. We get a break from Success Story because the best machine available right now is a lemon pie. Hello, Recyclable Psy. How's it going? Nice. See? Bravely Default too. But also Bravely Default too. That side is way more interesting to me than just like a picture of a castle. It's bland. 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 I mean, those are two more interesting kinds of castles than that picture of a stationary castle. I'm not saying that like a picture of a castle can't be sick. That picture of a castle is boring. La 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 la. Scooby-Doo. I did buy Bravely Default at one point. I need to play more 3DS games. 3DS games are so good. You want to look at some 3DS games while we wait for a jackpot? I bet there's like really dank Japanese exclusive 3DS games and I don't even know anything about them. I gotta look into that at some point. Probably some awesome, sick-ass, badass, fuck-ass shit. James Noir's Hollywood Crimes. A murder mystery where you're the one being played. This is like just really janky Professor Layton with like FMVs, I think. I think there's like real actors in this if I remember right. Professor Layton's better. Oh. Hey. Oh. No white dragons. Michael Bay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Which is a Diablo type game. Diablo type Ninja Turtles game. And pre-order on Blu-ray and digital HD. The movie. Adventure Time, Explore the Dungeon, because I don't know. Which is a really, really slow-moving, boring gauntlet-style game. You just, like, move way too slow in this game for it to be fun. The Adventures of Tintin, the game, which I bought for $3 at GameStop. I've actually never played this one. Thrilling 3D adventure. Fight, uncover mysteries, and solve puzzles. I should play this at some point. We will do that the next time we need to stand up from the machine, which could be soon. Could be soon, X-Keeper. Oh, of course. Of course there's compounded... Like, there's multiple stickers on here. I was like, oh, this will be an easy peel. Nope, the bottom sticker is destroyed. Well, whatever, I tried. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Jeff Foxworthy on the 3DS. What does it say? Select from 30 unlockable classmates, 3,000 grade school questions, 20 categories. All new My School mode with Street Pass functionality. Bit Trip Saga. All the Bit Trip games, at least the first pre-Runner 2, all the Bit Trip games in one 3DS package. Mainly I just liked Runner. I don't think I ever played any other Bit Trip games other than Runner. The aforementioned Bravely Default. Needs no further introduction, I think. Bust-A-Move Universe. What's up, Liz? Pop and Drop with Bub. This has like boss fights in it. You can see a screenshot of one right there. There's like boss fights in this game. We're looking at 3DS games while we wait for a jackpot, which is probably not going to happen. Centipede Infestation. Speaking of way forward games, I made a Centipede game. That's like a, I think it's like a Smash TV style shooter. Find seeds to create tower defenses and decimate the waves of grubs, ants, wasps, spiders, and more. Yeah, they did a Centipede reboot. I don't know if this got released on any other platforms. Or if it was a 3DS exclusive. Hold on, hold the fucking phone. Are we gonna get with 2 spins left? No, probably not. Probably not. Alright. Power the machine off again. Xkeeper wants us to do the bandle. So let's do that. Let's stop the timer. Once again, this is a Radon puzzle. It is not a chat puzzle. Do not contribute in the chat. Do not help. Do not think that you are being helpful. All you are doing is ruining my fun. Don't do that. Don't freaking do that. Alright, we have a 1989 song with 85 million views on YouTube. Let's hear the drums. Love Shack. But like, I don't remember Love Shack having an organ or a brass ensemble. It might not be Love Shack. It sounds like Love Shack. Alright, I think it's Love Shack. I want to make sure, though. So let's get the bass and brass. Okay. I'm sticking with Love Shack. We're going to keep adding instruments. I don't care about how many steps it takes. I want to make sure. We can get together. Yeah, it's Love Shack. That's Love Shack. I could have had it in 1. I'll take it in 3. Alright, very good. Very good, wrong scene. Hello, Shack. What's the song with the most iconic drums? There's a lot. There's a bunch of songs where, like, if it opens with drums, like, I'll just know it immediately. There are some, like, I can name that tune in 1 note kind of things. I don't know if it gives you only 1 guess or not. That's why I kept adding instruments. Because I'm not sure if they, like, disqualify you if you get it wrong. Ugh, throat. Saber Viper wants a Retro Island Gaming and a Flygon Breloom shout out.
That's a nice hole.
I'm not going to use magic on the walls. They're not fleeing. That's weird. Okay. We're just getting some amazing experience points right now. Oh, where did you go?
And the Green Herring wants a Rachel Retro shout out.
Trying to just get a better gold recording of this game.
Fart, fart, fart. I'm the funny fart robot. Also, you're gonna explode.
I'm not, you are. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see.
There you go. There you are. There you have it. The most recent song that I can know just by the drums, because I keep hearing it on the radio, is "Gone Away" by The Offspring. Like, it's not a very standout drum section, but, like, it's distinct enough that I wouldn't confuse it for any other song. No. I don't know if that was an either-or question. The answer is no. Let's time skip to 1952. I played Quake 1 and Quake 2 on N64 already. Yeah, it's a no for Quake. 14 on 238. 19 on 182. We might just want to take that one. I think we just want to take that one. Yeah, let's just take that one. Good? Yeah, we're good. Alright. 3DS games. I got Codename Steam. Someone mentioned that earlier. I got Codename Steam. Intelligent Systems presents Abraham Lincoln Mech Gaming. I haven't played this one yet, but it looks good. You know what I did play? A fucking metric ass ton. Crosswords Plus. I played this. I think this is the 3DS game I played the most. I put so much time into this fucking game. A world of words. They got crosswords. They got anagrams. They got word searches. Love this game. Over 1,000 puzzles and more. Not just over 1,000 puzzles. Over 1,000 puzzles and more. We got Crush 3D. Or Crushed. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be Crushed or Crush 3D. Escape from a world of brain-stretching puzzles across 50 levels. Danny. Main character Danny. Beloved Sega character Danny. Cubic Ninja. A game that I bought for like super dirt cheap, and then it became valuable temporarily because it was the first game that like lets you jailbreak a 3DS. A friend of mine offered to buy it off me for like $80, and I was like, fuck you. I bought it for $5, I'm keeping it for $5. Cubic Ninja. Navigate 100 eye-opening levels with tilt controls. Create your own levels. What else we got? Dream Trigger 3D. Which is like a shmup, I think? Or like a rail shooter? I forget. I think it's like a rail shooter. don't think it was very good, though, from what I remember. I don't think it was very stand out. Final Fantasy Explorers, aka that time that they were like, we could make a Monster Hunter. Look, it's Cloud from Final Fantasy. And it's, Lightning from Final Fantasy. All your favorite Final Fantasies are here. Hometown Story. Part of the Harvest Moon family of games. Lord of Arcana, I think, is the one you're thinking of. From the creator of Harvest Moon, run your own shop, meet unique characters, and even get married. Wow. From the creator of Harvest Moon did that? No way. Also, there's like no information on the back of this box.
The only thing more satisfying than pachinko sounds is more pachinko sounds.
I'm glad you think so, 40Cam, because I've got good news. And it sounds like pachinko. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, there's just like a shitload of warnings on the back of this case. And then there's this little, one screenshot, 3 languages. That's all that's on the back of this one. More Way Forward games. Hotel Transylvania for the 3DS. Warning sign right there. Save Jonathan while switching between vampires, bats, and ghosts. 18 monsters searching for one human. 1,400 hidden gems. That's just describing the 3DS library, honestly. Imagine fashion life. Imagine it. This is another one that is just like all warnings on the back. What does it say? Play 3 careers in one. Okay. These are not equivalent. There are 3 different careers in this Imagine Fashion Life game. Designer. Sure, that's fashionable. Model. That too is fashionable. Mall owner. Mall owner. I do not want to be a mall owner. Hell no. This is developed by Magic Pockets, which is the developer that's handling the new Cobra game that's coming out soon. What a strange company they are. Magic Pockets is a very strange developer. Kirby Triple Deluxe. Who doesn't love a good Curb game? deluxe abilities, deluxe game modes, deluxe action. Those are the 3 deluxes. That's the triple deluxe right there. Action, abilities, and game modes. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Discover the epic world of Monster Hunter. 200. More than 200 exhilarating quests. Forge hundreds of weapons and armor. That sure does sound like a Monster Hunter to me. Pilot Wings Resort. Maybe one day we'll get another Pilot Wings game. But until then, this is the most recent one. And it's probably the least interesting, but it's still pretty good. It's still a pretty good game. It's got Woohoo Island. Who doesn't love Woohoo Island? Doesn't have to do anything new, honestly. I mean, you could add some new aircraft or something, but you don't really have to reinvent Pilot Wings. You can just make more Pilot Wings. There's a big ass line outside this parlor today. 20. $13 on 208, 18 on 212. That's gonna be tough to beat. 18 on 212. $23. Fuck it. Yeah, those are trays of balls. We haven't really been doing much winning tonight. The game's been pretty stingy. We had a nice chain at the near the start of the stream, and then they made me lose like 3,000 balls. So we have not won a lot of money today. Scribblenauts Unmasked, the DC Comics Scribblenauts crossover. It's got Harley Quinn. It's got the Joker, baby. got other DC characters I probably can't name. Can wants a haiku about a Pachinko decided justice system. Explain to me how that would be different than what we currently have. There's your haiku. 40 can. Skylanders Spyro's Adventure for the 3DS. That's right. They're not just for your console anymore. You can have Skylanders on the go. I don't own a Portal. I have like so many Skylanders games. I don't have a Portal and I don't have any Skylanders. Hey! Alright. We're on the board. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just going through my 3DS games because we had a whole lot of not winning. We've been doing a lot of not winning today. I got Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed for the 3DS. I see BD Joe. I see Wreck-It Ralph and Danica Patrick. Iconic duo. Sonic Lost World. Rise Against the Deadly Six. No, the only system I've ever bought when it came out was a Wii. I am not an early adopter. New moves, new powers, new worlds. Here's the Deadly Six, by the way. Iconic Sonic villains. The Deadly Six. Why did I get the Wii early? I was really excited for it. I had a full-time salaried job. I was just like, I gotta get a Wii. This shit looks cool. I don't remember what my first 3DS game was. I think it was Smash, yeah. Ern got me a 3DS for my birthday, and my friend gave me Smash. Spirit Camera, The Cursed Memoir. The weird AR Fatal Frame game for the 3DS. Alright, are they gonna let us play or are they gonna tell me to go? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Go home. Got it. You got it. And here's the book for Spirit Camera. Here's the book you need to play this game. Or the pictures that you need to play this game. Smells like manual. Scoo-doo-doo-doo. Time to go home with my meager winning balls. Meager balls. Alright, so we've won like 30,000 today. Like, that's good. It's not what I want, but it's good. On 101. $28? Fuck, alright, sure. What's up, Surprise Bees? How's it going? I love that 3D port of Final Fantasy III. I wish they kept making those, but my understanding is 4 didn't sell very well. Or at least not to their expectations. Maybe someday we'll get, we probably won't. I was gonna say like the HD 2D, but they seem to be reserving that for Dragon Quest. We got the Pixel remasters. It's probably all we're gonna get on the Final Fantasy side of things. Got Star Fox 3D, Star Fox 64 3D. It's Star Fox, but in 3D. All new power-ups. Steel Diver. Hell yeah, baby. Too bad the sequel to this game doesn't have a physical release. Takes submarine combat to new visual depths. Super Mario 3D Land, a fantastic Mario game that does not get played nearly enough because it's on the 3DS. A new dimension of Mario. Boomerang suit. Super Monkey Ball 3D. One of the most unhinged games to 100% I've ever seen. Absolutely unhinged 100% conditions on this game. Got Monkey Fight and Monkey Race. Super Smorsh for Nintendo 3DS. With Smash Run mode, which is not in the Wii U version, I believe, if I'm correct. I'm right about that. I think I am. If I may be so bold. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, not the one that we looked at earlier, a different one. Both games are frustratingly just called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Despite coming out like a year apart from each other or something like that. Not even bothering to try and name them differently, it's just... they're both just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Again, another Magic Pockets game. We're showing off a lot of Magic Pockets games on today's stream. I mean, technically, but like... it just says Nickelodeon. I would hesitate to call this game Nickelodeon Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't think I want to. And you know what? Honestly, look. You see this one? Look on the back. You know? Not helpful. I mean, I watched every episode of that show. All I know people call it is 2012. Ninja Turtles 2012, just like Ninja Turtles 2003, just like Ninja Turtles 1987. And then, if that were not enough, we also have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Master Splinter's Training Pack, which includes the game that you just saw, and the really bland WayForward Metroidvania that they made. In one cartridge. 2 games. Wow. There's a Tiger handheld. That's the only Next Mutation game they ever came out with. There's a Tiger handheld and that's it. I don't have... I mean, I've got some Switch games here. I don't have, like, all my Switch games next to me. Theater Rhythm, Final Fantasy, Curtain Call. Very dense gaming, rhythm gaming on the go. 221 songs, not counting DLC. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell 3D, which is actually a really impressive-ass game on the 3DS. This is a really impressive game. It's just Chaos Theory, but it's completely portable, and it looks great. It looks super great in action. Virtue's Last Reward. One of them there, murder game, 9 hours, 9 people, 9 homes, 9 robots. Not the kind of game that I would play, but I've got it. It's here. And finally, Xenoblade Chronicles 3D, only for new Nintendo 3DS. I don't have a new Nintendo 3DS, but if I ever get one, Xenoblade. Yeah, Amiibo. Amiibo. And those are all the 3DS games I own. And I would like to play them, because I like the 3DS. I'm a big fan of the 3DS. But I want to play them on a TV. I need like a consoleized 3DS. Because I don't like playing on handhelds. I mean, we can do a quick look. You can just type Pachinko 3DS. Yeah, there's Pachipara on the 3DS. Hello, hello, balls. Can you type the name of it so I don't have to click a YouTube link? While I'm streaming. Ironfall Invasion? I think I have that game. Pretty sure I have it. I think it is digital only. But I think if I booted up my 3DS, it'd be on there. Harmonite I didn't have. I would have liked to have gotten that, but I didn't have that. Proxy. I could go for some 7s right about now. I wouldn't mind having a few 7s. Nope. That's another reset. Wah. We do. Oh, that's the wrong button. No. It looked like we were gonna have one and then it turned into a loss, actually. We were up to 10,000 balls and we cashed out at like 8,900 because it took so long for the next jackpot to hit. 2030. I bet if you looked at 3DS sales numbers, especially for software, you would see that there was probably a pretty big drop-off. 16 on 102. On 211. Okay, 18's the number to beat. Well, there's a 200. Yeah, 200 at 20. I'll take any machine that's 20 or over. Let's go. Kirby's Epic Extra Epic Yarn. Okay, I think we have sales numbers on that. I'm trying to see, like, Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story plus Bowser Jr.'s Journey. No, these are all, like, remake games. this is, we gotta fix this. Mansion. WarioWare Gold. Here we go, this isn't a remake. WarioWare Gold. WarioWare Gold only reached 3rd on the NPD Nintendo 3DS charts. So yeah, I think, you know, that was 2018. Like, that's pretty not great. Detective Pikachu, how much did that sell? How much did Detective Pikachu sell? It was the #1 game in America for March on the NPD 3DS charts. But they don't give a number. How much did Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon do? Those did pretty good. 9.15 million copies worldwide. 2017. Yeah, I just think that, like, Nintendo knew that the Switch being portable, it didn't make sense for them to keep the 3... I would have loved for them to keep the 3DS going. I'm not saying it was a bad idea. I would have been all for it, but... especially with, like, the Vita being killed off, they were just competing with themselves. It didn't make sense. What do you mean by handheld style? I think there's a lot of games like that, but they're not, like, they're not from, like, big franchises, typically. Like, there's a ton of indie games that really fit that bill, and that you can get on, like, eShop or, you know, on a Steam deck or whatever. I mean, the Vita had releases coming out in the West up through like 2019, I think, but like the writing, I mean, like the Vita was not moving units like that. Like, just because there were games coming out for it, that's like saying that, you know, that the N64 was viable in 2002 because like 2 games came out for it. Like, no, everyone had moved on. Sony never really seemed all that committed to the Vita after like the first few months. There was a lot of stuff coming out for it, and it certainly had its niche, but it didn't really have like flashy, attention-getting press conference style announcements coming out for it. And you can only keep things going for so long on smaller print stuff. And it probably doesn't help that everyone just uses the Vita as like an emulator machine anyways. I'm sure that didn't help bottom lines. Like, everyone I've met that's like, I love my Vita, they pull it out and they're like, look at all the PS1 games I can play on it. It's like, oh, okay, like, that's cool. Have I pachunked today, Emmy? I'm getting pachunked. It has not been a big win kind of day. We've made enough money for it to be a good day, but it's a steady progress, but it's not a flashy mega win game kind of day. But maybe that's about to change. Exciting things. Nope. Nope. Gold bar. Treasure chest man. We're gonna have to reset again. Damn.
If you could turn one man on Earth into a pachinko machine, who would it be?
It would be you, 40 Can. I would turn you into a pachinko machine. Thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, oh, last chance. No. Yeah, that's a reset. That's a big ol' reset. Womp. Amtex. Choi. Push start. Push more buttons. Keep pushing buttons until gameplay occurs. You're making mini pumpkin pies since you don't have pumpkin pie. Do you have any pro advice on what makes a good pea pie? It's really just the whipped cream. I'm not a big pumpkin pie enjoyer. I might have like one slice a year. And mainly it's a whipped cream delivery device. But maybe Ern can help you with that, since she's posting eyebrows in the chat. 18 on 121. 18 is the number to beat. Nose is itchy. 27? What the fuck? Ern, were you here when I was describing the horrifying new Taco Bell item coming out later this year? They're coming out with their take on pumpkin pie, which is Baja Blast Pie. Which I am not looking forward to. Yeah, a pie that tastes like... I'll read I'll read the thing, the write-up on it. 1 second, let me pull it up here. Taco Bell is giving the traditional pumpkin pie a twist in celebration of Thanksgiving by launching a Baja Blast pie. This unique pie consists of a graham cracker crust and a Baja Blast flavored filling. So, keep an eye out in like 7 months. I don't know if the Taco Bell in Australia is good or not, because everyone I know that lives there is just like, there is a Taco Bell here. I don't feel like going. Horrendously bland. I hear the Malaysian food in Australia is really good, though. My friend was telling me about the Malaysian food. Said that it was really good. Can you, like, order it bad? Can I be like, let me get 2 kebabs and make them bad? I'd like 2 bad kebabs, please. 1 bad laksa. Scoo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I agree with Schottenjäger. I am not for lack of good Mexican options, but sometimes I just want to pull up to a window, get a neon green Mountain Dew, and like a $6 quesadilla, and that's it. Shit Mexican is good. Good Mexican is good. Shit Mexican is good. I find it interesting how, like, anyone that has long-term exposure to, like, authentic Mexican food craves it for the rest of their life, and yet it seems to be really hard to find quality Mexican options in, like, most countries. Alright, they're sending us home, or are they gonna let me keep playing? What's it gonna be? 4, 7, 4... No, wait, those are the unlucky numbers. I keep getting them confused. 3 or 7. Nope. I said go home. Take your balls and go home. Probably. Yeah, probably. Save game. It's a new day. It's a new day of Pachinko. That's the wrong button. Curse you, foreign languages. How dare you be harder to read than the language I'm used to reading. There you go. Not seeing any winners. Okay, 13 on 213. That's easy to remember. 13 on 213. That's the wrong button. Man, I can't name a single thing at Outback Steakhouse that I want to eat. I've been there only like 2 or 3 times, and I was not intrigued because it's, I don't know. I'm not a steak guy, and I think they really lean into the steak as opposed to having like a varied menu. They're like, nope, it's steak. Steak or onion. I would try an emu steak, yeah. I like eating birds. I'm a big fan of eating birds. I don't like ribs either. I'm not a big beef eater, honestly. I was thinking about that earlier today. I eat ground beef, but I don't really eat other types of beef very often. Big Esso. These are... This feels like a parody menu. I see candied quandongs, and I'm like, that's... You're making that up. That's not... Smoked eucalyptus butter. What's up, Tarathiel? What would I get from here? Let me see what I would order from Big Esso. Not the oysters. I don't know what a Kwandong or a Gwendilla is, but I might like emu hearts. I might eat that. Maybe the crocodile shank. The pineapple, the charred pineapple with wild rice sounds pretty good. Kwandongs are stone fruit? So yeah, it is made up. That is a made up word. Got it. Fantasy fruits. Alright, I'm gonna try the whole not watching the game thing again. I'll be back. Kuka melons? I don't think so, no. We have cocoa melon, yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna let this jackpot do its thing. And then I'll win. I'll win while I'm in the toilet. Nature's meatball. Insama. Thank you. Thank you. Do we even know a Melanie? Don't you usually have cucumber in your water, though? Do you only like drinking cucumbers? Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. I started getting the multiple hairs out of one follicle thing. I got one of those in my beard a couple weeks ago, and it freaked me out. I'm growing more hair. My follicles are multi-tenant follicles. He looks like he's been taken by surprise. Something about the expression on his face says that he did not want to pose for this photo. And I'm not trying to make this into like a, you know... There's some shame behind the eyes, yeah. He's not smiling with the eyes. He's not smize. Is it smizing? Is that the term? Yeah. Tyra would be pissed. Those brown melons make me think of that one TV show, Alien Nation. Which I don't remember much about as a kid, except thinking that all the aliens had, like, melons for heads. I thought their heads looked very melon-like. And they look like those kinds of melons. Well, you said melons, so I just went off what you said. You said, look at this guy with his melons. You can't then be like, well, more specifically, these are cucumbers. No, you said melons. You can't correct me for riffing on your melon comment. That's not allowed. That's called a bait and switch, and it's illegal. It's against the law. I don't want to be more correct. Yeah. Yeah, correct. You're correct. Which is also the usual. I love you too.
ごめんね。
Last chance. 10. Nope. Bzz. Bzz. Let's get a big winner. Big old winner machine. Any one of these could be the one that changes your life forever. Except for that one that has 0 on it. That one is cursed. Don't play that one. $12 on 220. That's generous. You're being generous by calling this a game. $16 on 258. 25? Don't mind if I do. Let me have a seat. Let me have a seat. You think this is a game? There we go. There we go. Add a potato. To use my new emote that I got tonight. John Deere. That rhymes with John Deere. I wonder how many people would stop watching this channel if I did the other two Pachinko games on the N64 back to back to back with this one. What kind of effect that would have on my metrics as a streamer. Yeah, I could do a science experiment. I could prove it. I don't know if I'm strong enough for that, though. I don't know that I have the force of will to make that a reality. Those squashes, some of those squashes look really small. The lack of mega jackpots tonight is causing fatigue to set in. He might be a squash poacher, that's all. I'm gonna put that out there. He may be poaching squash, protected classes of squash. And someone should notify the sheriff. Wanna win tickets? Then play Chicken Farm! I think that they should remodel the Pachinko parlor to make it so that you have, like, a table. Like, make it a restaurant. And each table has, like, 2 machines on it. And you can order a nice meal with your friend or colleague or significant other. And rather than, like, talk to each other, you can just sit and watch this while you eat your New York strip. Or I can't think of any other kinds of food. Duck confit. I'm gonna do a quick search for Pachinko restaurant. There is a oh, there's a restaurant in Oklahoma City called Pachinko Parlor, which appears to be an Asian fusion restaurant. Wait a second. I'm confused. It's like 10 restaurants? One of them is called Rezzy's Lumpia Express. Oh, there's a restaurant in Oklahoma City called Parlor, and it's 7 restaurants and 2 bars in one building. But like inside Parlor, like all the other restaurants don't have Parlor in the name, but Pachinko Parlor is located inside Parlor. They have an incredible Mr. Limpet roll as one of the Pachinko classics. They have a sushi roll called Jenny from the Block. Tell me more. Tell me about Monty's Gourmet Dogs. Which has a really weird looking logo. Etouffee hot dog. An andouille sausage with crawfish or gator etouffee, topped with a remoulade sauce. Fascinating. Remoulade. Well, we've got a time extension, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay awake if I keep losing like this. Australia's best native fruit or veggie. Ooh. Papero. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. $16 on 116. Good. Good. $16 on 208. 16 on 208. Can we beat 16 on 18 on 222? Do I have 19? Over here, over there, over here, 19, $26. Fuck. Oh. I'm taking the headphones off. I don't need headphones. I don't need them. I can hear my voice too clearly now. I don't like that. I'm so used to hearing my voice through the headphones. I'm just gonna put them back on. There we go. Nice. All better. Less weird. I wonder what my top 3 Twitch redeems are. I have to look at who I'm following. I like Jiggy's box art review. I'm a big fan of Jiggy's box art review redeem. That's probably in my top 3. And, Dino Frog Race is pretty good. And, I don't think Emmy's Chat GPT meditation is still a thing, but I like that one a lot. I think that one's in the retirement bin right now. Retrograde Tom used to play a game of Zoop Redeem, but that's gone. Can't even enjoy Zoop anymore. What's up? We found a soup I'll probably hate.
ひえごめんね
Windsor soup. Okay. Main ingredients: calves' feet, bouquet gami, and Madeira wine. Might be okay. I don't know. I like the phrase institutional gruel. I like that that's a phrase in the first paragraph of this article. Kleben Splurknurch. Kleben Splurknurch with the raid. Hello Kleben, hello Ozzy Danny, hello the Broadwalk, hello Fuse. But the Bulls got eliminated. I heard that the Bulls lost. You must be sad, Kleben, I'm sorry. Here's you.
We're gonna see a Klebus.
How was Community Day? 40 can. It is in fact Pachinko o'clock. That's true. What's up, Foxy Samurai? What's up, Mr. Smiles? Well, I hope that you can still... Oh, shit. We got the lucky Kleben jackpot. The lucky Kleben jackpot. It was only possible because Kleben Splurknurch raided us. Cursed with mic issues. Weird. Are we rich? After this jackpot, we'll have 750,000 yen. I don't know if I'd call that rich. But, you know, we're doing okay. We're doing alright, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that. Especially after paying my taxes this year, you know. I could use 7,500 US dollars, but it's all good. Yeah, exactly, S-Geeks James. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Fuse. It's very short. I can barely grab it. But I had to make sure that there was enough left for me to grab. So I can pull my hair out when I'm playing Pachinko! No, not really. It's not that serious. I was acting to try and entertain people. Ting. Yeah, welcome in from the Cleveland Raid. If you're new here, my name is MisterRadon. I like video games and I like to play them on this channel. I don't like to do other things, only video games. One of the things that I have challenged myself to do is to 100% every N64 game ever made. And that is why we've been playing Heiwa Pachinko World 64 for over 41 hours. Because we have a mission. And that mission is to win. And become the world's greatest champion. Alright. You sending me home or you gonna let me keep playing? 3 or 7. 3 or 7. Lucky number 3. Lucky number 7. Oh, no. Bzz. Well, that should put us over 750,000 right there. We'll be able to save that progress. That's a pretty big milestone. Only $250,000 to go until we beat this game. How's the weekend looking? Sleepy with a chance of games. How about you? How's your weekend looking? Saving is going to put me under 750,000 again. Oh well. I wanted to go to the arcade, but they open later than I thought. I was gonna go to the arcade on Thursday, but they weren't open yet. Nah, I just haven't been there in a long time. I need to go play DDR there, but I was gonna play some pinball. I was gonna see if I could find a couple machines and do some 1 credit attempt stuff on 15 on 122. On 203. That's pretty good. 19 on 203. I need a 20 to win. $27? Yeah, alright. You win. Do I like bisques? I do like bisques. Bisques are good. Is it gravy a soup? No. Nobody sits down and eats a bowl of gravy after a long day of working out in the sun. Some creams are gravies. Some gravies are creams. You gotta stop living in such a tightly defined world. You gotta live in the gray areas. You gotta walk through walls and not be so easily boxed in by nomenclature and taxonomy. Unlimited gravy? I didn't know that they had limited gravy. I didn't know they were out here limiting people's gravy. Now I'm picturing, like, you know the ketchup pumps? I'm picturing like a big gravy pump that you just like pump on your food. Really? Well, I'll be damned. I had no idea. I used to abuse the eggs at Mongolian barbecue. I once ordered a bowl with 12 eggs in it. On top of all the other stuff that I had put in the bowl. And they're like, do you want eggs? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, how many? And I was like, 12. And they did it. And then, like, the next time I went there, like, 2 or 3 weeks later, they had a sign up that was like, maximum 2 eggs per bowl. I was like, that's my fault. I did that. I'm gonna Google KFC gravy pump, and I hope I'm not gonna be disappointed. Unlimited KFC gravy in the Philippines is the second result. It's a TikTok video.
Show the best view you saw in 2022. I will go first.
Ew, it's all, oh, it's like, it's really watery looking gravy. Oh, God, that is not appetizing. Holy shit. That is not, nope. That looks like someone having machine gun diarrhea into a styrofoam bowl. Ooh, threes. Give me the 3. I want the 3. I would like a 3. Give me a 3. Can I have a 3? I deserve a 3. Just give me a 3. I would like the 3. That is not a 3. I like the Popeyes gravy. It's weird. It's a weird gravy, but I like it. I like the little lone sausage molecule that you get. Every bowl of Popeye's mashed potatoes and gravy is guaranteed to have one particle of sausage that you can enjoy. I gotta say, I don't really like Popeye's sides all that much. Like, their mashed potatoes are good, and their fries are good, but like, I don't think there's anything else that I want from their sides menu. Which is a problem for a fried chicken place. You gotta have some kind of option. Microwave Popeye's biscuits, huh? Damn, I might have to get Popeyes. No, I don't. I have so much food in the house right now. And we're going out to eat we're going to Ern's parents for dinner on Sunday. I've never been to Bojangles. Bojangles only really exists in, like, the South, as far as I know. No, New Mexico's the Southwest. Anything west of Texas is the Southwest. And probably parts of Texas too, but... California is... It's kind of a hybrid. It's like Southwest and the West Coast. But like Southern California is pretty... Like, Death Valley is pretty southwesty, you know? Chicken pictures. Never seen a Zaxby's. I used to think Zaxby's was a fake name that they put on surveys to get you to disqualify for them. Ooh, that chicken looks good. That's some tasty looking chicken. Is it spicy? It looks spicy. Church's is good. Church's is very good. Specifically the Church's by my house. I don't know if all Church's is good, but the Church's by my house is fucking cracked. Their chicken is so delicious. And it has been for years. Like, they have not let me down. If I'm getting fried chicken, like legs and thighs, that kind of thing, I want Church's. I don't want KFC, I don't want Popeyes. If I'm getting like a box of fried chicken, I want Church's. If I'm getting like tenders, I want Popeyes. If I'm getting tenders or a chicken sandwich, I want to go to Popeyes. If I want like bone-in fried chicken, I want Church's. come on. Whoa, come on. Whoa, come on. That's not hitting. Get the Frank's Red Hot. I mean, yeah, they're a wing place. I think a wing place is different than a chicken place. But I'm not the biggest fan of Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, you can get like burgers, you can get chicken sandwiches, but you can't get like fried chicken. You can't get... I am more into Wingstop, but honestly, it's only for their fries. I'm not really into wings. I'm not a big wing eater. Welcome, Flygon. We are indeed on the road to Pachinko City. Although we've been resetting a lot tonight. And we're about to reset again.
Bartender, I'll have a shot of whiskey with 10 pachinko balls in it.
What do you call that cocktail? Thank you for the 50 bits. That's going to open up Channel Point Redemption level 3. We'll go ahead and turn those on. The Payout. That's a good name. I like that. Alright, level 3 is now open. Thank you. Let's try this again. Lucky, 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 lucky. Oh, I was like, why are they all 0? I didn't time skip. That's why. I did not do my time skip. Nine, 10, 10 on 107. 13 on 133, 14 on 122, 14 on 122, 17 on 236, 17 on 236. 25. Alright. Well, that's the one we're going to play, but 40 Can wants me to pause and reflect first. Were any Pachinko games ever released in English? Peggle. It's like Not any like true Pachinko games, I think. No. No, I don't think any true Pachinko games were released in English. Alright. I'm gonna take this this pause opportunity to do a quick Pachinko detox. Let me get some more water, and then we'll try to win some jackpots. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Try not to thinko about Pachinko.
Behind in Pachinko technology, and I believe that this administration needs to invest greatly in Pachinko.
40 can, thank you for the 50 bits. Bevork, thank you for the big Canadian beans. Okay. And thank you for the break, 40 can. Thank you for telling me to pause. I have done so. I got some more water. I'm ready for game. I'm ready for game. Vivork wants a legitimate fear of the day. Your fear of the day is... sofa. Sofa. Alright. Turn our timer back on. Grab our controller. Buy some balls. Let's get them going. Let's get them going the right way. Come on. Come on, balls. Is that good enough? I don't feel like it's good enough. A little bit more. Oh, less power. Are you too good for your home? Come on. Stabilize so I can give Cleveland their fear of the day. This is terrible. This is terrible. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. Okay, that looks good. Cleveland Splurgnurch. Your legitimate fear of the day is... Sprite. Sprite. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. You would do well to stay away from Sprite. Or Sprites. I think it just got like kind of cold out. I'm suddenly chilly. Chilly enough to consider turning off my fan. Or grabbing a blanket. I'm not sure which. Blanket sounds cozier. You might have to go get a blanket, chat. Will I fall asleep if I get a blanket? That's the only thing I need to be worried about. Will I fall asleep in my chair if I go get a blanket? Find out. I got one. Oh yeah, this is damn. Alright, note to self, the next time we play a Pachinko game, it needs to be like winter time. So I can just get fully under the covers. Oh yeah, well that's good. That is nice. I don't know how I did this. There's like a shelf for my arms. There's also a clean t-shirt. Save that for later. I folded this in such a way that there's like a compartment for my arms. It's really comfortable. Oh, that's too hot. That's too hot, Cleveland. Like, I wish there was a blanket that made you cold. We need to invent reverse blanket technology. Oh shit. Yatta. Yatta. See, like I have, you see how I have like blanket here, but then also like blanket here? I don't know what I did. I wish I understood. Oh, I see. Oh, also, not only is there a t-shirt in here, there's underwear in here too. Nice, well I guess that's what I'm wearing tomorrow. I got tomorrow's outfit all picked out. La, 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 la. Pachinko man.
That's gonna be interesting.
Now, is it another short win save, or are they gonna let me do some big jackpotting over here? Hold my balls. Spin the wheel. Nope. Time to save. Alright, we are officially over 750,000. It's final, it's permanent, it's done. That puts us at like, what, 40,000 for the day? Again, nowhere near as exciting as yesterday, but 40,000's alright. 40,000, that's an okay amount of money. I'm feeling comfy, Grognak. I'm feeling comfy. Oh, Big World's finally open again. It's going okay, Ryu. Steady as she goes. $19 on 131. You're gonna need a 20 plus to convince me to not pick that machine.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush
Nemo.
them.
Find yourself a girl and settle down. Live a simple life in a quiet town.
Thank you for the 100 quiet towns. I imagine if you had 100 quiet towns, they wouldn't be that quiet if they were all in one place. 100 bits, Nemo. I knew that my girl was settled down. There was a boy in a quiet town. 23. I'd probably rather be the mayor of a busy town. Because then I could hang out with Mr. Frumble. And also, if you're like the mayor of a quiet town, then like people are just gonna come to you directly. They're gonna be like, my toilet broke, Mr. Mayor. What are you gonna do about it? If you're a mayor of a busy town, you've got like a wall of bureaucracy to keep people away. Well, if you just move to one of those towns, I think that'll do it. If you're the only person living there, I think they let you be the mayor for free. That's a hit. That's a hit, dog. Oh, and it's lucky. Oh, shit. Yeah, here we go. Lucky number 3. We're in fever mode. I guess I'll leave the controller in my lap while I get comfortable. Comfy. What's up, Space Helicopter? Chad, if I gave you a subscription to a massage place where you could get as many massages as you wanted in a month, how many massages would you get? Zero, once a week, once a day, 2 per week. I think it'd be a once a week minimum for me. I don't know about once a day, but it's tempting. One per day and twice on weekend days. What's up, Dr. Tasty? What's up, Hari Neto? 2 a day for Hari Neto. Twice daily massage. My neck and back are so fucked up. I just feel like just keep doing it. Just keep banging on those muscle tissues. I like hard massages. I always tell them to go ham. Like I'll tell Ern all the time, like, can you just like punch my back? Can you just like swing wildly and just beat the shit out of my back? Electro wants a haiku about the N64 complete works so far. It has been quite fun. Sometimes it is a challenge. Sometimes it is not. Deep dish massage. I could go for a deep dish massage. Continuous play. Continuous quest for the jackpot. My mom used to have me walk on her back when her back hurt. Sometimes I want that too. Sometimes I just want to lie down on the floor on my stomach and have someone walk on my back. Like, I don't have really bad back pain. Neck pain, yeah, I do have bad neck pain, but like, my back doesn't usually like hurt. It's always just like that good ache where you just want, you can like feel it hurt. You kind of want to like lock it in and just like hold it. Just kind of squirm into like muscle soreness. But I slept weird or something last night because it is tight in my shoulder today. I hope I don't fall asleep. They're gonna kick me out of this parlor in under an hour. It'd be a waste of sleep. It'd be a waste of stream nap. It's gonna be a while before this ends. It's gonna be at least another 10 hours, probably. I need more comfort. I don't normally do this, but it's too good of an opportunity to pass up. I'm gonna use channel points. Oh yeah. Ah, that's the good stuff right there. Blanket, massage, Pachinko. Eyes closed, heart full. You get infinite points on your own channel. There's a little infinity symbol next to my channel points. Vork, thank you for the little gun hazard man. The big little gun hazard man. I probably still have a lot more. Yeah. I hope it works. Yeah. Try it out. What if you using your own channel point redeems distributed that amount of points equally among all viewers in the chat? Extended jackpot. Nemo, thank you for the free money bag, the big money bag. Cardinal has redeemed gamer massage. We should have time for one more. There should be enough time today for one more gamer massage. Ryu wants a horoscope. Ryu, your horoscope is the community center. Today, or tomorrow, depending on what time it is where you are, focus less on yourself and focus more about how you can help others in your area, in your circle of friends. What can you do for the people in your life? How can you make their day better? And does it involve badminton?
あと1回頑張ってね。
Last jackpot of the day is a big one. It's satisfying. I wish it had happened sooner, but it's nonetheless quite satisfying. Some jackpot water. You know, the next thing I need for my setup is like an ottoman. I need a gamer ottoman. Gamer ottoman. Throne Boss Gaming Footstool. I do have a foot spa, actually. I have one. I usually only use it when my feet are hot, though. I don't usually use it to warm up. I'll, like, fill it up with water, and then I'll just turn the bubbles on, but not the heater. You know what? I'm gonna test if the bandle kicks you out for a wrong guess. We need to know. We need to know. Okay, they don't kick you out for a wrong guess. That's cool. Alright, knowledge for the future. I could have gotten Love Shack in one today, but I was too afraid. Jackpot time, jackpot time, jackpot, jackpot, jackpot time. Give me that jackpot, 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 jackpot. Another lucky number. Well, damn, son, where'd you find this? Ivan Idaho's good. Alright, whenever they kick us out of jackpot mode, we're calling it a night. Maximum time 40 minutes, because that's when the parlor closes. But I'm willing to go into overtime for some bonus balls. And we'll just get a later start tomorrow. I think if we don't end on time, though, we're probably going to have to bank the shout-out theater. I don't know. I'm pretty tired. I think I could power through if we did it like now, but if we're gonna be stuck in bonus pachinko time, we're gonna have to bank it for another day. Ugh. I'll go for it. I'll do it. If you think it'll be good content, I'll do it. Alright, time for the gamer massage redeemed by Cardinal. I don't know if I'm able to fall asleep or not. I can definitely, like, enter the doze zone. I don't think I can reach a full-powered sleep, though. I'm too worried about not seeing things in chat. I don't want chat to feel neglected. Yeah, go for it. You can't hurt me. I'm in a different dimension right now.
This is gonna be interesting.
Is it? Yeah, you could. You don't have to, but you could. What's up, Chiromancer? Act Remix, hello. Vork, thank you for dabbing. Hello from Brazil, hello. I'm kind of sleeping right now. It's not very exciting. I'm gaming and sleeping at the same time. I've reached new heights of game. Oh, I don't know. I'd be afraid to try. Twitch mobile app is poop. I am pretty comfy. I think I actually did fall asleep for a little bit there. Well, we have a maximum of 28 more minutes before they kick us out. What if you put on the light jazz and then you hit the pillow? Do you just like get the best sleep of your life? There you go. What's up, slap ups? Alright. This could be our last jackpot of the night, so let's up the stakes. Actually, I think I want to go the other way. Yeah, they're paused. You paused them. Should we all just leave the game running and just go to sleep? Just have a sleepover, Friday night Pachinko sleepover. I think it's just the right time to hit hay. Freaky stories. Chat, what's the freakiest story you can think of?
やった380
Yeah, that was a pretty good little doze right there. Absolutely locked in Pachinko gaming, yep. Optimize more than that, I dare you. I don't even know if are we in continuous jackpot? What's going on? I mean, we must still be in it to some degree because it would have stopped me otherwise. But like, is it time to go? Is it time to win more before they close the parlor down? What's the sitch? Thank you for the quick flag on. Okay, so that's the end of fever mode. Nope. No, it's not. Nope. Incorrect. Alright, can we squeeze another jackpot in 6 minutes? Yeah, let's bank Shout-Out Theater tonight. We'll bank it for another day. It might be a while before it shows up, because I'd want to be, like, fully awake for it, but definitely not tonight. If I'm willing to fall asleep more than once on stream, we should save it for another day. Normally I try to resist. If I fall asleep on stream, it's like a guarantee that like, oh, I should end the stream and go to bed. Pachinko, the rules are a little bit fuzzier. If I fall asleep during Pachinko, it's like, cool. That's just, I'm being efficient. I'm being very, very effective with the usage of my time. I'm getting so much done. But I will be back tomorrow. And who knows, maybe we'll do even bigger sleeps. I did read it. I read about the spiders. I bet not reading about it and seeing it, especially as a child, would have been way more scarring. But that is unpleasant. More Pachinko tomorrow. It's been a pretty good day. I hope you've all had a good day too. I hope you all had a good Friday. I hope you're gonna have a good weekend. We got one more stream to do this week tomorrow. I'm off on Sundays. Having a good Saturday? That's good. That is good. Sounds like you should get some sleep too, Saber Viper, if you can. Oh no, they're gonna kick me out. Damn, I got 10,000 balls again? Hell yeah. Good shit. Parlor's closed. Alright. Let's save our game. And that's where we'll pick up next time. We'll bank the Shoutout Theater to be used at a later date when the conditions align. That's gonna be it. Good morning, good night, good Pachinko. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you got nice and comfy and cozy like I did, and I hope that you stay that way. And let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's on tonight. Who is on tonight? Let's raid Fractal Mind Mike. Fractal Mind Mike is playing Rosewater. Let's raid Mike. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. We will see you next time. I just saw the picture in the Discord. Alright. See you later, everybody. Hear your lizards. Have a good night. Bye-bye.